Alright, it's Final Fantasy time! I don't think we have any side quests to do. Man, that load screen was fast! Love it. I love to see it.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
We are the new Sid.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Huh.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah, 5 years have passed since we took out the first one.
4 mother crystals remain in
I don't know why they waited so
Ash.
long.
Drake's breath near Ironhome. Drake's fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Duh.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
Something tells me he's not just gonna be like, yeah, sure, I'll help you home.
Eh? Huh?
Things are never that easy, are they? If only. Oh, the hunts are gonna be open now? Well, I'll be. Otto's counter. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliance reports. Thought we already had those. Patron's Whisper and the Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto in the mess. Time to go get messy.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. There's been trouble there for the last 13 years, lady. I don't know where you've been. Oh, 18 years, I'm sorry.
Yep.
What do we got here?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah. Why don't you give me some lovin's? By lovin's, I mean some loot.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree, Ash at the Patron's Whisper, in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. I do like that.
Here you are.
Oh. Well, that's nice. A merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies at the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Well, don't mind.
That one.
Oh. Our order is one built upon pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not to remind you, Koopo, I am the mightiest of all Muggles, no fiend of the forest, the gold of green sword can measure how fast that text just flew by. So I need you to slay them all, Koopo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already.
Valisthea.
With the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Yes. Time to do some hunts, I guess.
I don't think so.
Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Ahriman, he's already been defeated. I guess I can't claim it because I already beat him. The Angel of Death, the traitor coming by the way of Caer Norvent, met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes still wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept a brisk pace. Oh, wait a minute. Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. So all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire. It is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villagers.
Clive! Quick look.
No quest, huh?
Always something in there.
That broom's as ragged as...
Oh, man. Kind of a pain in the ass to get around this place. I wish you could fast travel to certain sections.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
More running around the hideaway. Oh, excuse me.
Through the forge today.
This place is cool and all, but I really don't like running around in it, trying to figure out where to go.
And you say Sid built this place?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to cover you.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Well, I guess I have to go talk to the gardener now.
I should head to the backyard and pass along it.
Back to the other side. I'm hoping the hunts appear on the map, or I'm gonna have to go looking for them. I screenshotted the information though, so at least I won't have to go back to the board if I need to look again.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
Yeah, that's cool. Fruit tree.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's cool. I wouldn't mind growing a fruit tree myself. Quest complete! Now why can't I go anywhere else? They give me hunts and I can't go do them? It's kind of bullshit. Well, I guess let's just go do this then.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kuka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Torgal, where are you going?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visited.
Oh, well, this place is going to be
Many as we can.
needing to be explored.
Starting with the village of Amber. There. To the south. That's where we're headed.
You can just make out the castle from here as well.
Actually, Clive, we're headed wherever I say we're headed. Okay, Dick.
Slow. Sick him. Get him. Sick him. Get him.
goodbye. Is that his father's grave? I feel like it is.
We're not alone.
Fine hand. This one. Over here.
Another one bites the dust. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go up this way, and then on our way back we'll come along this way. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Did we go up here?
Over here.
Chocobos, I don't want to hurt you. So please don't make me fight you. I won't fight you if you don't make me. Treasure!
Nice try.
Sit your ass down. And that's how you use your abilities. Oh my gosh, Shell, did you kill one?
All yours, Torgal. Stay down. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, it's about time to double back the other way now.
Stay down.
Sweet. Anything else?
Now, Torgal.
How do I get over there? Ah, okay. So now we're gonna come back around this way, all the way back. How are these two going faster than me when it looks like they're moving more slowly? I already looked up here, I'm pretty sure. Just need to look around here, here, and here.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Make it look easy.
Of course I make it look easy.
Now, Torgal. Stay down.
See, I just wanted to look around, and then you guys decided you were going to attack me, and I had to put you down. It's just not a fun situation for everybody.
We're not alone.
Good work, Torgal. Shouldn't have fucked with me, bird. I would have left you alone. I guess we're done looking around. Time to do what we came here to do, huh?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Wonder what the hell's going on here.
What
Nothing
business
good.
could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Hang on a
All right,
sec.
I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
10,000 for an elixir.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
None of your business, bitch.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn. We're going hunting for outlaws.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Is the game glitched out? Ah, never mind. Well, look at that. Don't mind if I do.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Where's your uncle?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Oh, okay. I guess there's a little bit more to explore over here. Wish the game would let me go do those hunts.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Whoa. These guys again.
Ever since the apoded tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Why would this thing die? Now what is this? Oh. Okay then.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, I love that move. Ooh, a sharp fang. Lucky me. Wait a minute, I just saw something. Where'd it go? There it is. I wish there was a mini-map. I like to make sure I look everywhere. Okay, we're gonna double back and then double back.
Better already. That's better.
Whoops.
Farewell.
Alright, now we just go straight. See what kind of trouble awaits us at this next area. Yep.
I needed that.
Uh-huh. Thank you for jumping on me. I was just trying to pick up an item and like, hey, we're spiders.
Clive.
Thanks, Jill.
It's still wet.
Torgal doesn't like something. What is it, boy? Oh,
You
these
were
guys.
told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then?
I'll do
we
more than
owe
bear
you
it.
our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Get him!
bitches. You stood no chance.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well then.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Damn.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Yeah, your mother's kind of a psycho cunt.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Thought we were looking for the uncle this whole time, though. Like, where's the uncle?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I guess we're working towards the uncle's location. Just looking around for boxes and stuff. Really not seeing anything. Yeah, these people were annihilated. Oh, this is the right way to go. Okay. More exploring.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No, I doubt the Empire.
I forgot about the chocobo.
No need to ride from here.
See, with the chocobo, I don't have to fight everything all the time.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse as well.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Damn it, I thought I was on fire. Get wrecked. Huh. Aha!
Guess we're all ready.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. Let's go. Run like the wind.
We're not alone.
We're just trying to explore. Not trying to deal with the bullshit.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in. To me, Blades! Stay down!
They wouldn't leave me alone. So they paid the price. They paid the price indeed. Come on, Ambrosia.
Come on. Faster!
Oh, look, Jill has a chocobo too. I don't know why I didn't realize that before. Ah, yeah, because I didn't have her in my party when I was initially writing it, I think.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Viceland's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough room to
Fuck
sit!
off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Huh. Are we really worried about safety right now?
As long as it is abandoned.
Ever? Spoiler alert, there's gonna be monsters.
The good
Black
news
light.
is we haven't seen a single black sheep since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Whoops.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
No, I wanted to look around more.
Not
There's-
abandoned then. Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Don't make me kill you.
Or not.
Really?
It's over. This one.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that Wade? I just...
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
But I just killed a bunch of your people.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
I knew it! It's Wade!
So, Wade.
We can speak inside.
I'm not... There was more for me to look around, though. Are we just gonna ignore the fact that I just wiped out all... Okay, they're not dead. How convenient.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I miss Elwyn. Elwyn was dope.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Can I look around where I was trying to go before when I accidentally triggered the cutscene? Oh, okay, I am where I was going to go looking.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily.
What is it you require?
This dude doesn't even have any orchestrions. Can't believe they're charging 10k for an elixir. I know it recovers all your health, but come on. I don't know where in the hell they think you're gonna get all this money out of this game.
May it serve the cause well.
Oh wow, 2k.
Prove useful. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Game still won't let me go where I want to go when I do these damn hunts.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible. Fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on, Chocobo, let's go. Too bad. Damn, Torkel is just like, I got you, man.
Come along now. The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Well, aren't you a pretentious lot?
Along with your flame!
Area! Forest area!
Jill, you didn't say anything. I'm very disappointed.
Revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Dude, Ignition is ridiculous. Oh, I thought there were still one alive.
Reinforcements from the far bank! Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Imperials aren't taking any chances. Can't say I'm flattered.
Over here!
And then, oh, another Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
have to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
This one.
Got him! Ma. Weak. Weaklings.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Yeah, she's
She'll
gonna be
move
pretty
swiftly
best.
to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete! Man, they sure are giving me a lot of gil. Not.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Game sure loves giving me these seals.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Ooh, nighttime.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Hopefully
Right, I
Uncle
guess. My
recognizes.
uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
He kind of looks like Owen.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Nice axe. What?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
They had a moment.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest man. Doing the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Better use the good plates. Like Christmas dinner in my house.
You arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
Yeah.
For better or worse, I
wonder if it's Ultima's doing
this town, and thus must
influence.
maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley.
Uncle ended up being a lot cooler than I thought he would be.
She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you tell. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Finally, a shining moment in this dark game.
The one thing
I do like the uncle.
Is all this about you being Sid? You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford? Fetch me.
Dude, this dude's awesome.
This will be fun.
I hope he doesn't die.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword.
I mean, you were right.
But another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Are they gonna have a moment?
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I go do the hunts yet? No. Game really doesn't want me to do anything. It's fine. I mean, I like doing the story and whatnot. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Clive? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Off limits, that means you. But why me?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
What is all this? A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. Every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say, Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite? But for him, it were never about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would... My Lord Marcus, I ask once again for you to forgive my men, for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In a short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillman those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. All quiet at the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Damn right, Gav. Keep me up to date. I guess we'll go pick up that side quest. Maybe the game will actually let me do it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Which will be very soon, I'd guess. But before all that, we need to go exchange dialogue with some other people.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way that... How are you doing?
How you doing?
Always
Still nothing?
something in there.
What do you got?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, my renown went up. Such is the renown of Sydney Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particular enamored sort left this on the night's stand. May serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan.
You earned this. Come again. I may have...
Let's check out what that is. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each position dodge. I do dodge a lot. I like getting additional AP, but screw it. We can always equip the Cleric's Medallion again later. 1600. 31. 40. Where are we going to get that much AP? Damn it, I really want to... I really want to upgrade this. That's like a lot. I really do like Ignition. Let's go talk to the old man Tomes really quick.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Almost at level.
Wish to study the tomes?
Byron Rossfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and Warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the empire's ire and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. The 7 high houses. The highest noble houses of old Rosaria, which House Rossfield is the first and foremost. They have roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the empire, and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. The Iron Kingdom. Yeah, I think we've read this before.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Or at least a good bit of it.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Ah.
Honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good
I
company.
didn't mean to come talk to her right this time.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
And the politics in this are pretty crazy.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
So the Iron Bloods are the ones who initially attacked Rosaria. Killed his father. Almost killed him. Took the place over. Wait. No, that's not true. Yeah, it is true. It is. So they were fighting over the Mother Crystal. And then the Empire just came and took it over after. Yeah, the politics are wild.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
I know your stuff's pretty solid, bro.
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I ain't going. We're gonna solve this problem for you, friend.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen. Karen, we need your help, Karen. Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caer Northern, that was it.
Yes, let's go do some hunts, baby.
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, game, you gonna let me do some side quests now? Or am I locked in? I did not mean to go into the menu there. Alright. Finally. Wait, why is there... Oh, how is the blacksmith quest still here? Ah.
Deadlands wouldn't be
See, I thought I already looked at the hunt board. Oh, no. No. Ah. Wish I could fast travel in this area.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, that's too much for me right now. One day maybe we'll sit down and just dig at all the lore, but for now that's not happening. Dosmere. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cair Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Jesus. Yeah, we're going to take that out. Okay, I already looked at it though, game. I don't understand. Why is it still... Okay, we're just going to go over there. Should be around here, I guess. Wait, can I look at hunts? I don't understand. I'm just going to assume that it's around here. Not seeing it though.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Be safe.
You're finished.
I'm so confused, like... I used the market board, or the hunt board. Hang on, because I'm going to have to look it up. There's something obvious that I'm missing. Apparently, we're in the wrong spot.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just... We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Wait, can you stack these? I wonder. I don't want to drop that kind of money on it right now, though.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Keep fighting the good fight.
Hang on, I gotta make a mental note.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
No time for you trash. Get out of the way.
Time to fight.
I love chocobos.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Where is it? There it is. Let's hope we haven't bitten off more than we can chew. Alright, so it's going to be a little guide here. The location of Dazmir the Griffin. B-rank hunt. Also part of a side quest that you do for the blacksmith at the hideaway. Now what you want to do is teleport to Lost Wing Obelisk. Come all the way down here. And this is where the little bastard is.
Leatherwork will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
He's a tough one, isn't he? Ow.
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal.
Ooh, you have a lot of HP, don't you? Got him, coach. That was a fun little fight. Alright, some decent rewards. Take that renown. Scarlet Tite. Go. Get wrecked, Griffin. Dazmir down.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Yeah, buddy. We downed that griffin. We downed him real good.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, but now we gotta go find the other hunts. Well, let's go to Martha's Rest, then go back to the hideaway, and then we can find the other hunts.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do?
Do you have the goods, bro?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Well, I guess that's where we're going. I wonder if it's... nah, it's probably the same distance. Right, we'll just cross the bridge and hop on our trusty chocobo.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ambrosia!
Run like the wind.
I'm in need. Hello, you scorpion bastards.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Stay down.
I got some health on him, huh? Alright, you dick. Oh, you put me to sleep?
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Back to the hideaway to turn in these quests. Go back to the hunt board, get new hunts. Busy, busy, busy.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
You expect me to eat it? I kind of want to see what it looks like.
I present
Oh, shit.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of
I
obscurity.
mean, I would try it.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Something like that would either be really good or really bad. I can just feel it. I want to know. Bro, let me know. If he doesn't die, then I'll assume it was decent. Oh, no.
Odin's teeth. What the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Another quest complete. Hell yeah, brother. Not a bad accessory.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cal.
And with a bit of luck...
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if he did.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
What do you mean by that? I'm most certainly not joking. Wow, that's pretty nice looking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers
Tabor.
are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
A job well done.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, give me that renown. Hell yeah. You've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts often unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Electrum, huh? Well, I don't have any Electrum, so for now it's just gonna have to wait.
And?
Let's see about these other hunts. Which, of course, are on the other side of the ship.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
Sorry, Jill, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer.
Typical nobles.
Alright, Clairview.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Wait a minute. I thought there was one for 105. Guess not. Man, look at that.
All done? Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them just nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day getting...
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Company.
Alright. This is another guide for a hunt. Angel of Death hunt. I believe that's what it's called. You want to teleport to the North Reach waypoint. And you just come south right here. And that's where it is. Well. It's only a C rank, we got this.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, get fucked. Ow. I swear I dodged that. Another haunt.
Rest well. I know I will.
Torgal, you're a good boy.
To find who?
Hang on a second. Alright. Alright, we have another guide. Again, where to find the Hunt Belphegor. Go to East Pole Obelisk. All the way down here to the southeast. Right there. That is all. Destiny is all. Another B rank, huh? How many times did I spam that? I thought I dodged it. Damn, he's kind of kicking my ass a little bit. Fight fire with fire, bitch. This is a good fight.
This one.
Ooh, that was a little rough. We did get him though. And look at that, we actually are getting money.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
I think we're actually done with side quests and hunts and things. I do want to go get some renown rewards though, because I know we got at least one.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Diane the Bold or Curl and the Serving Girl, but now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer.
You earned this.
Empty shard, I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, I can't wait to get that. Soon enough.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Do you have anything for me?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something.
Alright, let's go talk to Bill, but there's nothing else to do. Wait. I guess we can check the hunt board one more time. Nothing. We got them all. We're all fucking dead, mate. At least all the ones that are available to.
It'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
What of you?
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Good old city.
useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Won't they notice their own trick?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I'm with you, Jilly. It's just you and me.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Give me a sec. This music is pretty fucking epic. Damn, look at him just running along that shit. God, I can't wait to get the soundtrack for this game.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
That is all of them. Man, this song is fucking epic, bro.
Earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
That's what she says. God, this music is fucking amazing. Boss time? Oh, that's a big boy. Ow. Oh.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
God, this music is catchy as fuck. I don't even know Aerial Blast yet. Maybe I should change that. Yeah, I think we'll learn that next. Maybe. I don't know. I really want to upgrade. Damn it. Now we're getting Aerial Blast next. So what have we here?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Epic. Oh, shit.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Too slow.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Over here! Over here! This one! Go for it!
Ow.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Already.
Damn it.
Let's try.
Run out, you son of a bitch.
Too slow.
Over here!
So I am like out of potions, and that's bad news. That fight kicked my ass a little bit.
Press on.
Yes.
I need to find a merchant, buy some pots.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I did not mean to use a potion. Damn it. It's fine. I was missing the HP. Wait a minute. I want to go back. Because there is a way up on the other side that I want to take. Wrong way. Fuck.
Nice try.
Okay, now let's go back. I can figure out which way back is. Now this is forward, I know that. Okay, we're not going that way. Level up, oh yeah. Dude, we are so lost right now, it's not even funny. Okay, that's where I was trying to go before. Yeah, this is the way I was trying to get back to. Then what's down here? Okay, I can't jump up. Okay, we can move onward now. Damn it. I don't know what I want to do. I wish I had one more accessory slot.
Is there no other way across?
Yeah, this doesn't look safe at all. Ah.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
Well, then how do we get out? Guess we'll worry about that later. Well, burn that bridge when we come to it. Cross that bridge when we come to it. We don't want the bridge to burn.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Waken winds!
See, I wasn't.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Oh man. A hop, skip, and a jump, huh?
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
What if you didn't?
Too slow. Attack! This one. Go for it. Sick of it. Go for it. Fire it.
Got him. Let's take a look at these wrists. Well, these are better. So equipped they are. Just like that. Out with the old, in with the new. And another boss, I'm guessing.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Let's try.
Get him!
Ooh, I parried that shit.
This one. Get him! Get him! This one.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh yeah, dude.
This one.
I'm kicking this thing's ass.
Let's try.
Oh, this is getting crazy now. Man, that was... I'm telling you, man, these boss battles in this game are just epic as fuck. Awesome. Yeah, go back to the lava, you bitch. Back into the volcano with ya.
Just hot.
I guess the dominant of ice wouldn't be for all that heat in the volcano.
What a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the convict by the handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Here we go.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother.
Oh boy.
It can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Just Torgal. Torgal's such a good boy.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
That song is stuck in my head.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the...
Ah, this music is so good.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Can I get cut now?
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Aw, she's gonna die, isn't she? I hope she lives. Ooh, that organ music though. Hello.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down!
It's over. Get him. It's over.
Is that it, you weak bastards? Is that all you've got? Wait a minute.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Too slow. This guy.
Holy shit, I'm beating this dude's ass. Sit down, bitch. Hey, where now do I go? That's the way I came from, I'm almost certain. You got a second? Is there a switch somewhere or something? Am I missing? Torgal, show me the way. Okay. Is that it? Nice. Ooh, treasure. 1200 gil, get out of here.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
What?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
This better not be the right way to go. Good, I just wanted to get that item. Now they want to inundate me with potions.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Let's open strong. keep mistiming that.
Get him.
Let's try.
Shouldn't have gotten in my way, boys. Boss time? I do believe it is. It's looking pretty ominous. It's gotta be hot in all that armor. What? Aw, oh, come on. They sacrifice bears? To the mother group. Yep. This is happening.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid. Just as the
They're
Holy
worshipping a
Mother wills
freaking
it.
crystal. Holy shit.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
She better not
I
die.
will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Let him know.
Kill them.
They will try. Is that Joshua? I feel like it is. But is he in control of his faculties? Dude, Joshua needs to join the party. Wait. What is that? That doesn't look good. Damn, she's full prime. Damn, that's cool. No pun intended. This reminds me of Dot Hack. I'm right here. Torgal, you might want to back up. Damn it.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Here we go. Is it actually gonna happen? Aw, this isn't.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. This one.
Ow.
Get him. This one. Get him.
What is this? That looks like dessert. This is not good though.
All right. I won't take long.
What the hell is this?
I failed.
Whoa! I died. Shit. Damn. I should have used the potion. I'm not timing that right. There we go.
Nice try. Too slow.
This thing's got some fucking HP. What is going on? That is some free stuff from 14. Now they're gonna. Oh man, the mechanics in these fights. This is crazy. Get out of here. Oh man, he got me. I let my health get too low and he took me out. It's twice now that I've died.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Damn, dude, she's spent. In the worst of ways.
Here. Use this.
For what? Oh. Blade of Ice. Is that gonna be my next special weapon? Are we gonna have another encounter with Ultima though?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
They actually kind of took the overarching plot point from Final Fantasy XIV.
We destroyed it.
What?
Because the land gets destroyed by too much ether consumption by the beast tribes summoning the primals too often.
Monster.
So that's kind of neat, actually.
What you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Gotta love that irony. Very nice.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Hopefully, you can. Yeah, hopefully you can continue. Whoa, the place is coming apart. Is that volcano actually gonna blow?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua / Ultima, whatever you are. I don't know, man. I'm feeling like Ultima took over. Mother Crystal number 2. Gone.
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
Holy shit. Legacy. Meanwhile, Oh, there's our boy. Then who was the other hooded guy?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
His voice is familiar to me.
Well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Leave it to the young to deal with the problems of the old.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
So her name is Yota. It's an interesting name.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
What have we? Yeah. Ah.
The Emperor's?
What?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Is he like
the looks on their faces
turncoat now?
walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms
Ah,
I
so
set out.
he didn't join them. They're
Sid
parlaying.
took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands.
Really?
Your imperial.
That's how much he wants revenge? What exactly does that even mean?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Jeez, this woman is something else.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
This woman is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She reminds me of Cersei from Game of Thrones. Definitely getting Game of Thrones vibes. I love this place. Good old hideaway. The Invincible. Ironically, not so invincible.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. New quest. New crafting recipes.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Platinum sword, huh?
No scratches, right?
Platinum belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I can probably upgrade them.
Last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And?
There's a couple of side quests. Have we even been down here before?
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Oh yeah, we have.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let us know if you find...
We got a lot of stuff to look at.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Trying to save the world, and I'm going to go save the wardrobe first.
Aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
That's easy enough.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Now we gotta look at the hunt board. I guess we can talk to her.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Here you are.
Clive and Jill journey to Drastanis and gain access to the Holy Sanctuary with a little help from Jill's old friend Marley. There they cut down both the Mother Crystal and Jill's former captive and tormentor, Patriarch Imran, before making good their escape from the collapsing volcano. Drake's breath. Mother Crystal had once commanded the waters between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. After centuries of bitter conflict, the Iron Blood took control of the crystalline island upon which it stood. That is until the year 878, when the sacred spire was brought crashing down by none other than Sid the Outlaw. Island nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with the capital Craig Loyst in the year 878, its mother crystal Drake's breath was destroyed in an attack launched by Sid the Outlaw. The loss of the crystal and of the patriarch chief of priests who served it plunged the kingdom into chaos, leaving this monarchy wanting for a leader beyond its politically impotent royalty. Damekian Republic. That's where Titan is over. Nation formed from the federation of 5 smaller states, is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm, and has a capital at Randella. Also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazcog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan. Kupka, obsessed with finding Sid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flush him out of hiding. And there's a lot of nations. Crazy.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Still nothing. Enough? And I don't have enough points for this.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yep.
All done?
Any hunts? There are 2 new ones. Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled on the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it is to be Chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Severian, a particularly belligerent breed of echo, is recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshlands to ash. This is one echo that the curse breakers would fain see forever silenced.
and Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Alright, chat. Put a fork in me because we're done. As always, we might be back at some point later. If not, then